Happy Friday, everybody! Another week down. I'm so proud of you. Amazing. How is everybody doing? For myself, I am just in such a nice mood this morning. I know a part of it is I am a sucker for the fall, and I'm loving this crisp, cold weather. It makes every sip of warm coffee that much cozier. Yeah, it's just, I love it. I think it's just like the best time of year by far. It's my favorite. TMK, how are you? Rashdan, pencils smells funny. That was the first thing I read when I came back to chat, and I was like, oh, shots fired. How are you? Tripwire, Trusted Goal, welcome. Super cold, but warm drinks do be making it okay, right? Like, it just makes it so perfect. And I feel like I always put a little like extra sugar in my coffee in the fall too, to make it like a candy, a little sweet. I got my fancy little see-through Nashville cup. This cup especially makes me feel so like I was gonna say so awe feels, and I'm gonna stick with that. Aw. Because I had a different version of that same cup a while ago, but my cat knocked it over and I was very sad. Because the store stopped selling them. And then I checked on eBay because I really missed this cup like years later, and someone was selling it for $12. And they were also in Nashville, so in the packaging they just put a bunch of like notes about our hockey team and was like, "Go Predators!" I was like, "Aw, this is a nice wholesome moment." Thank you, Mr. Doi, for the follow. Thank you very much. I promise I'll get playing in just a second. I just wanted to talk to you guys. I don't know, just talk to you guys. I like talking in the beginning, seeing if anyone has anything going on. Ouija board, I saw your comment that you wrote yesterday about the bangs. Thank you. I was saying how I was very nervous coming on stream with a different haircut because I didn't know what people were going to think after potentially watching me for like over a year. Of course, Mr. Butley Poopington, how are you, my darling? It's always so nice to see you. Isn't this weather so lovely and romantic, Butley? It's perfect. Also, I started something. I'm very, very late to the game, but I finally started Squid Games. I usually try to go to bed around like 11:30. But I ended up staying up till like 1 a.m. watching it, and I had to stop. Like, I definitely could have kept going, but you gotta make sure that you can play tomorrow and you're in a good vibe. But I love it so far. It's dark, of course, but I'm really enjoying it. I think the main actor is awesome. I love his facial expressions. He's so animated and adorable and cute, and I really like him. But it's great. I've been wanting to get into more of like the Korean TV, like kind of a category, because I know that there's a lot of shows that people really love that are Korean. So I was excited to have my first little baby steps to maybe find another Korean show that I really like. I did keep the subtitles on. Yes, I wanted to like get familiar with how the language sounds and try and be like immersed in it as much as I could. Oh my god, what? Trusted Goal! You just subscribed for 6 months in advance? Thank you so much. Thank you. Please let me know if I could play you something as a priority request. I would absolutely love to play you something to say thank you properly, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Generosity like that helps me keep this as my main gig right now. And you guys, you've been so generous this week. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I've been so motivated, and I've been learning a bunch of new songs to show you guys, and I have some ideas I want to work on. And I really want to try to switch to Ableton as soon as possible. I purchased Ableton for the iMac right here, and I've been starting to practice with it, and I know it's going to upgrade the quality of my loops sound and overall flow, so I'm really excited to do that transition. Two Worlds. It's so well made and a fun story. Do you know if it's on any particular streaming platform? I have access to everything right now except Hulu, and I still have to decide on an anime one. I keep talking about it. I think it's because I'm lucky enough where I've mooched off of other people's streaming things. Like, I'm on my parents' Netflix and my parents' HBO Max. So for me to do a subscription of my own, I'm like, oh my gosh, what if I pick the wrong one? But I'm missing anime and I want more options, so probably do that. Oh, I don't want to take anything more from y'all. As much as I appreciate that for Butley. Will sound a lot better, you think? I'm excited to see you. I'm excited too for Doc. What do you use for your recordings? Just curious. Elle, thank you. I'm guessing that you guys were also kind of in cozy vibes, so I wanted to match the vibe. I'm excited about, it's such a silly, tiny adjustment. But I'm excited to do the 11 a.m. stream, so I'm feeling like awake and fresh and calm and excited. I didn't have time to get any of the unsettled heebie-jeebies before streaming. I don't think I've worn this one on stream before. I've had it for a bit. I actually bought this in desperation when I was on tour with the pirate band. Is we went, I can't remember. It was Florida, but still like in the fall season, and it was colder than I thought. So we ran to a Walmart and I grabbed any long sleeve sweater I could, but yeah, it's cute. It's cropped a bit, so I could still wear a little skirt with it, but it's comfy. I like it. My lord. I'm kind of feeling maybe some Sight of Spear today, and the other one. I feel like I haven't played either of those. So let's do it. Danny, it's nice to see you. I hope you're having a nice Friday too. In the 30s this morning. Isn't that snow temperature? Like the temperature at which snow freezes? We're a little off center. There we go. I'm a sucker for snow. I think especially as I'm a New England girl who moved down south. And I love the South. I love Nashville. But they don't get no snow here, and I miss snow so much. Nothing beats seeing a fresh coating of snow when there's no tire marks even on the road yet, or like in the driveway, and just knowing everyone's like hunkered down, cozy. Oh, it's just so nice and magical. I love it so much. Someone's cat is using me as a rain shelter. What? I don't understand, but I want to. Alright, let's play some violin, shall we? There's no easy mode hello. 64 here today. Cold front in Florida. Yeah, I guess for you guys that's quite early for getting a bit colder. Cycloptimus Prime. Oh, satisfying to say. Yes, Ouija. The emote matches the real image quite accurately, doesn't it? Do you have like a space heater for BHG? Blanca, what's up? I'm a monster and I just like keeping my house really cold. I usually keep it around like 67. Oh, my lord, now I feel bad. You speak so well, I forgot it's not your native language. I'm sorry if I was like, I don't understand what you're saying. I took for granted how well versed you are in different languages. Certainly better than me. For Blanca, I am in a really good mood today. Thank you for asking. I'm feeling really comfy and just kind of an easygoing, chill vibe. Let's play some violin, huh? Thanks for always letting me kind of like talk for a while. Wow, that was so bold of me. Thank you, Danny. And Casey, you angel. Whenever you do that rose, I just imagine you as like my own tuxedo mask. And of course, every girl wants their own tuxedo mask. It's a Sailor Moon reference if people don't know what I'm talking about. You know, I would admittedly be a much cooler violinist if I did know Guar. So I should probably get on that. But unfortunately, no, not as of right now. For Luxa, how are you? 65 is for sleeping. That is a good sleeping temperature, I think. Is then you can just really just like make your little blanket cocoon. You were walking home and saw a cat on a bench and it came to pet it and it climbed on me demanding pets. But don't we love how bossy cats are in that way? Where they're just like, I sit here now and you don't move for at least 3 minutes until I decide I want to move. And it's raining a bit now, so I'm an umbrella for this. That kind of makes me think of the scene from Totoro when they're like, you know, waiting at the bus stop and it's raining. She gives them a little umbrella. Of course, the cat's probably much smaller than Totoro. What? Is that a mistake? Oh my god. What? Oh my god, Pikachu's here too? I didn't know that was even in the overlay. That's amazing. Stan, oh my goodness, thank you so much. Please, please, please let me know if I could play you like 2 songs. I would absolutely love to. No pressure if you'd rather just chill. But thank you so much. Oh my goodness, that was so generous. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Guess I'm sticking the landings today. First, Stan, how long was it that you didn't have internet? I feel like that's something that you always take for granted, and then when it's gone, it's like, but how do I watch movies, communicate, and connect with anything other than myself right now? Will, how are you? Happy Friday. I love the roses for Casey. It makes me smile. Thank you again so much, Stan. Thank you. Hey, Joe. Happy weekend. I know it's still probably in the beginning of some people's work days. I know some of you guys lurk while I play. But I know we got the weekend coming up. For a week, but it was lagging. Which is kind of just as bad sometimes as the internet just being out. When your heart rate goes up and you just keep on refreshing and you're like... No internet for a week. It was Christmas time and it needed emergency cleaning. For Dan, that happened to me last Christmas. There was this... Without getting into too much detail, there was a horrible incident that happened downtown in Nashville on Christmas last year, and it took out a large proponent of the AT&T building, and so I couldn't even use data on my phone for a couple days, and that was a nightmare. Yes, without data, I realized I couldn't call my mom, or I couldn't text a friend for a couple days. It was awful. For Luxa, I can do that for you. Since you're a new viewer, I'll give you this one. This one special. If it's okay, I would like to do 2 songs first, just to get a bit warmed up. Let's see. Weekends should be 4 days. We can all call the weekends manager and ask for this. Maybe if we all do it, yeah. But we can't do it at the same time because then of course it will be busy. So in the Discord, we'll make a schedule. Everyone will have their time. I'm not gonna give you work. I'm joking. I was a mess. That was awful. But it did put in perspective how lucky I am on the typical holiday season to even just be able to hang out with my family. I know it can be a hard time for people. So I feel like sometimes as a streamer, I don't know the best way to go about it. You know, because I don't want to, because of course I like to mention the holiday season and maybe do some holiday stuff like songs and stuff. But I know for some people it might make them sad. So it's like this in between where I'm not quite sure how to address it, I guess, when it comes. Let's start with some cozy vibes. I'm going to do one of the most coziest, arguably, of all time. Jono Draws. Thank you so much for the follow. Are you a streamer with that name? I feel like that sounds kind of like a streamery person who maybe draws on live streams. Am I close? Maybe. Let's see. And Fever Joe. Look at all these Joes. Welcome, Joes. Thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. We're going to do Zelda's Lullaby. And this, of course, and Luxa. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're going to start with a particular arrangement of Zelda's Lullaby that I really love. It's done by one of my favorite remixers, Juke Remix. You guys hear me talk about him a lot. I play over, quite frankly, a lot of his remixes. I found him on YouTube. If you like what you hear, give his YouTube a subscription. He's really nice too. feel like I forget when yes, I've just, words are hard. I've chosen that one to start with sometimes, and I forget how high I make it goes. Goth water? Oh, coffee. Oh, yes. What's the place that they always go to in South Park, the goth kids? Is it like Waffle House, where they just like sit there and just keep asking for refills for coffee? Kinda. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. I have a poker face when I have a bum note. I have the most obvious expression on my face of all time if I don't like my intonation. For what it's worth, when I perform live on stage with bands, I don't do that, but I feel like my whole point of doing the Twitch stream in general was I wanted to just be open and not put on any airs, I guess. Just be honest and in the moment. So I do make some stink faces if I don't get a note that I want to reach. All the way, yes. I was thinking about that this morning. I think I'm probably going to do the other fastball song I know too. I feel like that song just feels like today. Even though it's kind of a sad song. I'm not sad, but... thank you so much for Killer Tofu. Killer Tofu! I got the same one with red on it. So they're like a little set. I really want to find a cup like this, like where it's see-through and it says Boston on the front. I have a lot of things around the house that are like Nashville and Boston, where I'm from and where I live now. So maybe I'll find it one day. I haven't been able to yet with like the little bit of research I've done. Hello, Wild Potato Pizza. How are you doing today? To get our way into the more exciting stuff, how about I'm gonna do a piece that's a bit more up tempo, and then I will do the priority requests for Stan for the way, and then we'll do Psycho Killer for our new friend. Okay, I'll say hi to you. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna do. I guess did parcel tongue at you for a moment for no reason. Let's do Grand Ship The Sinking State. This one is from Bravely Default. It's really pretty. I haven't done it for a bit. Wild Potato Pizza! Thank you. Was it my parcel tongue that sold the deal where you're like, yeah, I'll give this girl a follow? Or the Katy Perry-ness? And McKay, thank you guys so much. Everyone's being so kind. Thank you, McKay. I hope you're having a nice Friday. This one's really pretty. I think you guys will like it. That's Fable Cry. There we go. still have my little cough. But I'm feeling less congested today. I've been fighting off a cold for over a week now, which is pretty frustrating. I wish it would just back off. But overall, it's not too bad. I feel like you know how sick you are based on how you feel right when you wake up. Like, you know how if you're sick and you wake up in the morning, that's when everything has settled. So once you start moving again, it's like, rah, 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 rah. The body is all upset and rabbles at you. Rabble, rabble, rabble. But it's feeling a bit better today. Rabble, 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 rabble. Let's see. I know I said I would do the way next. This is going to be my first loop of the day. I do still have a bit of my cough here, but I am feeling well enough where I've been starting to sing again. I might have to make executive decisions as I go. You know, if my voice is starting to give out, I might just ask to not sing for a little bit. But I did my warm-ups this morning and I feel pretty okay. I got my water, so I want to get into it. Thank you, kinda. It's like my favorite joke from that show. Because usually when they do the rabbles, the first one's like kind of a mezzo piano, like a soft, like rabble, 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 rabble. And I like when then they say the next thing that really upsets them and it's like rabble, rabble, rabble. Then it goes to like a mezzo forte with a crescendo. Yes, I am using music terms to describe this because that's how much I enjoy it. You have the same symptoms? Well, that is one of the downsides of the fall season, am I right? Is that people usually get little bits of colds here and there. Thank you, Kevin. It's a pocket watch. It used to be functional, I hate to admit, but since it's on such a low chain, whenever I'd wash my hands at the sink, it would swing forward and bump it, and it broke. I like know the theme, but I feel like there's such madness that I don't even know what those notes are. I have a banjo. No one asked for any of this information. Here. Shall I play you a song? Stan, thank you again so much for your like super generous bit drop. I really appreciate it. If you want another song, let me know. Because this one's gonna be terrible. I'm kidding. I'm gonna try and make sure it's not, but you know, anything can happen really. For this one, I did pre-record the Hawkman. Thank you so much for a $17.61 donation to make a beautiful 60606. That is gorgeous, Hoagie Man. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you as a priority request. I feel like my art teacher voice is very strong today. With the look, I feel like this is something a middle school art teacher might wear. So, beautiful. I miss when it used to work, though, because I have, you know, as we all do, I think to some degree, some like fidgeting tendencies. One thing that I definitely do that I've gotten a lot better at, but I have a trichotillomania where I pluck my eyebrows if I'm not thinking about it, or if I'm like doing desk work, I'll just start picking. So I loved when this worked because I could wind it up. It was something to do with my hands. I've gotten better at leaving the brows alone, but when I was really stressed once in college, I was like writing a paper and doing it subconsciously. And I looked in the mirror on a break and it was gone, like all the way to here. I could not believe it. I was like, and this was before I realized that you could like fill in your eyebrow too. So I just left it like that for like, you know, however long it took to grow back. It was not a good look. It was not my best look. Here's Johnny. I have a weird obsession with Jack Nicholson, so I feel like we'll get along quite well. Here's Johnny. I think Jack Nicholson in his prime was like the most handsome man in the entire world. And he still is. Just so you know, Jack, if you're watching, I love you. What kind do you have for Keldon? Yes, I know there's a bunch. I want the one that's like a little ring that you can kind of roll up and down your finger. Wait, what? A Twitch shout out for Jack? Is that Jack Nicholson? What are you doing? Chinatown is such a good movie. If you guys want to see cinematic greatness and a cornerstone of wonderful acting in the beautiful history of filmography, I highly recommend watching Chinatown. It's a wonderful movie. Garrett, Ronan, thank you for the follow. And Layer Cake, thank you for the host. Oh, like when he was handsome? I shouldn't say when, yes, he still is handsome. I think he's quite good looking in The Shining. But you know when he's really hot? One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Oh, exquisite. Exquisite. started packing and left before the sun came up that day. An exit to eternal summer second. But where were they going without ever knowing the way? They drank up the wine and they started talking. Now they had more important things to say. And when the car broke down, they started walking. But where were they going without ever knowing the way? Anyone can see the road that they walk on is paved in gold. It's always summer, they'll never get cold, never get hungry, they'll never get old and gray. You can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, they're happier there today. Today. How many of you guys are singing along? Their children woke up and they couldn't find them. They left before the sun came up that day. They just drove off and left them all behind them. But where were they going without ever knowing the way? Any harmonies? They drank up the wine and they started talking. They now had more important things to say. And when the car broke down, they started walking. Oh, where were they going without ever knowing the way? Anyone can see the road that they walk on is paved in gold. It's always summer, they'll never get cold, never get hungry, they'll never get old and gray. You can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, they're happier there today. Today. Is it to return summer sadness? Oh, where were they going without ever knowing? They drank up the wine when they started talking. They now have more important things to say. And when the car broke down and started walking, where were they going without ever knowing? Anyone can see the road that they walk on is paved in gold. It's always summer, they'll never get cold, never get hungry, they'll never get old and gray. You can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, they're happier there today, today. Oh, and we end on a ding-a-ling. I probably let that one go on a little bit too long. I was just having a good time. I feel like I'm trying to find that delicate balance of like looping and not having it take too long. I get really self-conscious about that, but I'm getting there. Fair for omni-scientists. I've gotten a lot better at it, but I don't know, I worry, I guess, that like I'm just doing things sometimes that don't put on the best show that I can. And of course I realize that this isn't, the primary goal isn't to be necessarily a show, but I work really hard on practicing and refining and trying to just always up the game when it comes to my musicianship. And yeah, I am a perfectionist. Yeah, I've gotten a lot better at it through doing Twitch. It was one of the main reasons I wanted to try and start a Twitch account. I had a couple reasons when I started, but one of them was I wanted to learn how to let go a little bit and kind of release the like tight grip that I had on my musicianship and practice and metronome and at least an hour a day. I was like, well, if I'm on Twitch, then I'm going to be talking as well. So I don't have to worry about how long I'm doing it necessarily. I can just chat and then play when I want to play and then, go in between. But when I originally started, I just really wanted someone to talk to. I was feeling kind of low down, and I wanted a person to talk to. Like, I have my close friends, of course, but sometimes you feel like you don't want to put too much on your friends if you've been talking to them already, about like stuff going on. So I found it to be so therapeutic and awesome to be able to press start streaming and just talk with somebody. It was nice. Jove, you bought the mug! You bought the Godzilla Frank mug! Oh, I've heard very good things about this mug. Thank you, Jove. Thank you. Swindler of Progress. That's an amazing name. Thank you so much for the follow. Sometimes perfectionism, I think, can be good if you don't allow it to consume you, If you can like use that laser focus to get some things done that you're trying to get done, it can be a good thing until it starts to kind of consume the good acknowledgments of the progress you're making too. All right, we got another loop to do here. And then I'm gonna do the theme for Monster Hunter World for Hoagie. I'm excited you asked for that one. I was thinking about that one this morning. It's like, I haven't played that for a bit. It's so dramatic and lovely. The second piece, lovely. Wait, what's the other Fable Cry mug? I want a Fable Cry mug. I would love an Ida mug. Pencils, you're a marketing genius. You just took a sip from mine. Also, Misquote, I didn't say hello to you earlier. How are you? Oh, of course, Andrew. Frank Flask is seriously keeping me alive in the afternoons with emergency tea. Love that. Don't listen to Nightbot, get certified authentic Joe approved merch. Yes, I went through countless hours of drafting for those. Of approvals where I just sent it back to Pencils and was like, it's not good enough, fix it. So I feel like it's the best we really could have gotten. Perfectionism is good while it drives you to keep tinkering and improving. It's when it prevents me from working on projects at all. Yes, I've been in that a lot for drafts, for sure. Especially when it comes to recording for me. But I'm realizing that I gotta treat recording like looping, I guess, where I just need to keep doing it until it becomes a bit more normal. My new desk that I bought has been helping me, I will say, though. It's nice having everything. I got a corner desk here, and it's nice having just everything I need right in front of me. Sorry to sniffle into the mic sometimes. I know it's kind of icky. Okay. Let's do Psycho Killer. For this one, I do need to change the settings on my looper. It'll just take a second. I've also realized I'm entering a new stage of my life lately. I've been doing some deep thinking, as you can see. And I mean that in some like big ways where I'm like, okay, like these are the new habits that I'm forming, and this is like the next generation of myself, I guess. But one thing I did not expect in this growth journey is I'm wearing socks now. And I hate socks. I've always hated socks so much. But lately I'm just like feeling an urge to put on a pair of socks. And I even bought some the other day and I was like, who am I? I don't know what changed in my Grinch-like heart for socks. But like, look at these. They're so comfy. They're so good. And they match. Hello, String Player Gamer. What is your opinion on socks, if you had legs? But I've always hated socks so much. But now I'm kind of digging them. Quackity. I don't sleep with them on, though. I'm not a monster. Quackity, hello, how are you? Boba Fett socks. Ooh, is that what you're rocking right now for Yelling at Clouds? Also, shout out for String Player Gamer, fellow video game music extraordinaire and overall lovely human being. I'm not doing video game music right now, but I'm going to for the next song. I feel like they're a necessary evil, but I wish I didn't have to wear them. Fair? Let's see. Since you're new for Quackity, I can play you something. The only thing I ask is that it's from my list. I don't do live learns, because they take a lot of time. It's not quite my style, I guess. But if you see anything on my list, I'll love to play you something as a welcome. Also, if anyone else has fun socks, can you tell me about them? I know about Boba Fett socks now, but you saw mine. They're kind of Ravenclaw-y. But I'm a Slytherin. As you could tell from my parcel tongue communication skills. I was listening to Animal Crossing this morning while I was getting ready. Here, I have proof. It was making me feel so happy and chill. I'm working on some Animal Crossing loops too that will be happening at some point. That was unnecessary, but I wanted to, yes. Excuse me. Psycho killer. This may not be Guar, but I hope you like it, Luxa. I don't know that one. It sounds like a cute song, though. 2, here we go. I already made a mistake. Did I make a mistake? I made a mistake. Did I? Yep. Okay. This shouldn't be single track. Okay. Two, three. Wait. Okay. 3. I got a sniffle in there too. I can't let that happen. Okay, 3. hates this. And then I'm ready. Hello, Skip Rim, how are you? Excuse me. Username is secret, what's up?
I'm tense and nervous, I can't relax. I can't sleep cause my bed's on fire. Don't touch me, I'm a real live wire. Psycho killer, guess who's saying better run, 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 run away. Psycho killer, guess who's saying better run, 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 run away. You start a conversation, ha! You can't even finish it. You're talking a lot, but you're not saying anything. When I have nothing to say, my lips I see. Say something once, why say it again? Psycho killer, guess who's saying better run, 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 run away. Psycho killer, guess who's saying better run, 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 run away.
I have an itch. Okay. The itch is gone.
Psycho killer, guess who's saying better run, 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 run away. Psycho killer, guess who's saying better run, 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 run away. Can't seem to face up to the facts. I'm tense and nervous, I can't relax. I can't sleep cause my bed's on fire. Don't touch me, I'm a real live wire. Psycho killer, guess who's saying better run, 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 run,
we've ended on 2 dings today. Could it be any more of a happy, joyous start? Hello, Mr. Sam McSamface. I love your little evil entrance. I can see you peering around a door like that. No! Why is my camera so mad? Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Let me turn my focus remote on. Hello, Flamingo. How are you? Now that I'm in focus. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Also, we got a bunch of new followers. Thank you guys. Thank you for Quackity and Feed the Birds and Catfish Burrito and Cruisin'. Welcome. For myself, I'm feeling really good. I've had a cold for like, well, I guess now it would be like a week and a half, but today my throat is feeling much better. It's just like my nose that's still a little bit sniffly. Thank you so much for Millie Meg. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. That was the first song I learned on the bass. Because of you guys, I saved up donations and I bought a bass to add to the loops. And when I was thinking about what song I should start with, I didn't even like think about it. Immediately, Psycho Killer just popped right in my head. Thank you, kinda. The Vanna White frame and off mic burp. I do burp a lot. Yes, and I am sorry, everybody. I do keep a pretty PG channel, but the reason for that is because I also am a violin teacher, and I just want to make sure if my students pop on, they're not like, I read this in Miss Jo's chat. Oh my gosh, let's fire her. Cool. Kind of like the great, slightly sick singing voice. Right? I kind of feel that vibe too for Skip Rim, like especially when I have a couple jazz standards, and JFTP, that's a beautiful 1001. Oh, does that triggle? Does that triggle an alert on someone else's channel? Do you want me to refund you? Thank you, Leo, by the way, for the follow as well. Well, next up, we have a priority request for the legendary Hoagie Man, who wanted to hear the main theme from Monster Hunter World. Which one is it? I feel like the only alert I really want is the one on Missy's channel where panties get thrown on the screen. It's pretty awesome. Did you see my brain stop working for a second? I was just like looking at chat happy and was like, oh yeah, I gotta like be somewhat engaging, I guess. Hello, Nathan King Studio. Sorry, Nathan J. King. Thank you for the follow. The Yippee-ki-yay. Oh, yep. That wouldn't fit my PG standards. Standards sound so, icky. That made me feel like I was so full of myself. Oh, I hated that. Oh, Mr. McSamfe. Oh, look at all this. Wow. Thank you so much. Joe, thank you for 100 bits. Y'all. Thank you. Thank you, Free Cable, for the follow as well. Thank you guys so much. Let's do this epic, gorgeous song. This was actually when I first started streaming. For the video game stuff, I take requests, so I put a lot of my favorite video game transcriptions in there. But then there was some games I haven't played yet, like Monster Hunter World, and people asked me to learn the theme, so I listened to the music, and then by ear, I write out my sheet music myself. And this has been a project of love. This is one binder out of 5 I have. Oh my god, Anonymous, you guys! Thank you so much! Thank you! What do I use to write my sheet music? I use a program called Sibelius. There's also another one called Finale. When I went to Berkeley, we had to get what? Butley Poopington. Oh, the animation just came like halfway, but there was a butt balloon. Butley, thank you so much, Butley Poopington, my darling. Please let me know if I could play something for you, Sir Butley. And Mr. McSayamface for another 500 bits. Thank you guys so much. Ron Cut, thank you for the new sub. Oh my golly gracious. I'm trying to stay PG. A Butley balloon. I knew there was something in there because, like, the balloon, you know, goes up from the butt and yeah. Trumpets for Sir Butley. I found my music. MuseScore. I feel like I've vaguely heard of it, but I have not used that, no. Is that the website that just has a lot of submissions? And thank you, Joe Plays Violin, for the donation. And the comment just says, I love me. Thank you. Drafts and Crafts, thank you so much for the new sub as well. This is wild. Y'all going wild over here. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Swindler of Progress, thank you. You guys all get priority requests for subbing and donating and everything. Please, thank you. Also, Adji Casey, I missed yours. Thank you so much for 100 bits. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I saw it! Oh, it's just little tiny panties. Oh my god, you guys. I have not had a hype train like this in like a long time. This is crazy. Thank you so much. Swindler, you've given so many subs. You gave 5 and then 5 again. Thank you so much. Melon Lord for gifting a sub. Anonymous for gifting 5 subs. Senvertus for 100 bits. Thank you. Hoagie Man, 400 bits. Cathedora. Daikoto, thank you for the resub. Pencils for 69 bits. There was a 69 party. I shouldn't have phrased it like that. Thank you, BHG and Hoagie Man. Hoagie Man for 100 bits. Nifsick, thank you for the resub. Misquote for 5 gifted subs. Stan, Trusted Goal, Drafts and Crafts, and Selena. Selena, how are you? JFTP for 5 gifted subs. Thank you, you guys. That's all I know how to say right now. Does 80 still do anything? I guess we'll see. Oh my gosh, you guys. Holy poop. Raisin, thank you for 80 bits. I feel like we just had like an epic one, so I kind of want to keep up the epicness vibes. Jove, thank you for 100 bits. You guys, we did it! Jackson Crafts, thank you for 100 bits. My hype train difficulty is on medium, so that is not easy to do. Thank you guys so much. We did friggin' 5 levels of that. That is amazing. Thank you. I feel like since we had a really exciting one, I want to keep up the energy. So why don't we do a classic? Let's do Termina Field. I feel like I get confused slightly when I play this because Lindsay Sterling's version's in B flat. Or no, hers is in C. And then the first half of this one's in B flat, and then it goes to B major? I don't know. There's a lot of things happening. Trusted Goal, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. The version I really like to play along to is the one from Super Smash Brothers. If anyone was wondering where this wonderful track you're about to hear is from. Thank you, everybody. I'm feeling so loved right now. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. That one has gotten a lot better. I'm not the biggest... I'm not the bestest when it comes to the key of B major. Pet Cicada? Oh, is that the Baloo pet thing? Oh, yeah, it is. I wanted to see if he was on his chair. He's not. I forgot. I thought 80 for a second was the one for don't put your violin here. Thank you so much, you guys, again for that hype train. I am... Oh my. It's getting closer to my face. Thank you guys so much. Fallen from the Sky, thank you for the follow, as well as Stetson. Thank you very much. I'm feeling so supported right now and encouraged. Thank you so much. Oh no. Yep, there it is. Okay. I'll try and be prepared for it next time where I could be like, "Brr." I like how we have the most like triumphant game theme arguably of all time happening with the panties slapping me in the face. Thank you guys so much. Truly, truly, truly. Oh no, I love it. For anyone who might not know this, Pencils has like basically full control over the overlay of this. So sometimes things happen and it's a surprise. The panties happen on Missy's channel. Shout out to Missy. She's lovely and amazing. 50s for violin. Okay. Got to keep track of my own old thingies, I guess. But yeah, like it's always surprising me. There's always little things happening and I never know what it is. But Pencils is legendary. Thank you, BHG. Oh, and the fly. This is the only one I hate. I hate this. It's too big. Why is it so big? It doesn't make any sense. Why? I don't get it. Aura, thank you for the follow. It is not to scale. It is huge. Hello, the guy. I'm small. But not that small. It is too big. Let's see. I am a giant. It's true. Let's see. We got some awesome priority requests happening here. Theme of the Celestials for Swindler, Beneath the Hollow Moon, Tressa the Merchant. Let's go in with Theme of the Celestials. You gifted so many subs, Swindler. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I guess my screen is pretty small. I use my laptop for screaming. Ah! I just stand here and scream at my laptop to get out my stress and my woes. But then just out of shot right here, I have an iMac where I do all of my other work. So where I record my music, edit videos, photos, write my sheet music out, all that stuff. Thank you, Swindler. I appreciate you. I've been really wanting to play Okami again. I feel like that could be a really good one to play on Joe Doesn't Play Violin. It's so pretty and chill, and the music's so nice. I think so for Skip. Bye, Flamingo. Thank you for the follow today. I hope you have a nice weekend. For Swindler, me too. It's so, so pretty. Oh, Adrian, please. I still feel like such an awkward little introverted fart woman. I was gonna say devil woman and then I said fart woman. Both are true. So pretty. Thank you, Steph, for the follow. And MVP. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, y'all. Are those Twitch Live a rehearsal of some sort? What? Not quite sure what you mean there. And of course I can play Tizanarkin for you from Sir Butley, my darling. Thank you, Mint Fairy Jake. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Made it to the weekend, everybody. My microphone keeps stealing the camera. Moving on. Let's do, next up, we got Beneath the Hollow Moon from Bravely Default. I think this is the first song that happens in the entire game. ASMR strength. It would just be me like swallowing burps. Because I act like that's like more polite thing to do than just actually doing a big burp. I've had so many people comment on it. They're like, why don't... They're like, it's still the same thing. Can you please just not do either? I'm like, but that's not an option. How do I just not do either? It's impossible. You're asking me to do something that's impossible. Beneath the Hollow Moon. One of the top results on YouTube is Beneath the Planet of the Apes. Is that like... Okay. Mamari, thank you for the follow, as well as Soulspicious. Love it. a good fourth finger vibrato day. That is not every day, so I'm happy that it feels pretty good. Front page hype. Thank you guys so much. Welcome for DJ Backen. How are you? And so swanky pants. Thank you so much for the new follow. Thank you. For anyone who's new from the front page, welcome. I'm feeling very lucky that I got to get around through there. My name's Joe. I do play violin. This much has probably been explained already. But what I do on my channel is I play over video game music. I write out all my music myself, so I listen to it by ear and then write out my music. I have a ton of binders all filled with video game music. And I got another one over here. This one's singing songs, though, the black one. So for the singing one, I have a looper at my feet, and I make DJ. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. That does give you a priority request, which means you can pick any song from these binders, and I'll play it for you right away. I got a looper at my feet, and I use all the instruments around this room to make loops and sing on top of them. Thank you, DJ. I love it. It's like my passion project. I love it. Oop. My wire got stuck. It's my favorite thing. And I started doing the songs that I knew from video games that I loved, but I haven't played all the games in the world. So you guys have introduced me to so much really wonderful music. One of my favorites actually up next, Trust of the Merchant. And that's in the blue binder. Enjoy your food for misquote. Tressa hype. I think this is the best theme from Octopath Traveler. It's so warm and happy and inviting. It's so sweet. I love it. Here we go. Thank you for all the follows, everybody. Maria, Itachi, Destin, Unkempt. Hello. Amazing. And Thakoyaki. There we go. And Noodle Being. Hello. Let's play some Octopath Traveler music. I'm really excited with all the hype around Animal Crossing. I'm starting to make some loop arrangements for Animal Crossing that I'm hoping will be out next week. I should be able to finish it by then. We'll see. Martin. Excuse me. I'm still getting over a cold. I've had a bit of a cold for the past week. Thank you, Martin, for 15 months for the resub. Thank you so much. As you know, that does give you priority requests. If there's anything you'd like to hear, just let me know. I feel like I haven't seen you in chat for a bit. I hope everything's been going well for you. And Alex Miha, thank you so much for the sub for 8 months. We're one away from a Twitch, baby. Getting serious up in here. We got to Xanarkin next. And then let's do a video game loop. I had so much Final Fantasy music, I gave it its own binder. Ox System Down, thank you for the sub. Thank you. That gives you a priority request. So if you see anything on my song list that you would like to hear, just let me know. Thank you. I really appreciate that, you guys. To Xanarkand. Here we go. Really good today. I feel like that was one of my better times I've played that. Thank you everybody so much. I really appreciate it. Dorian, my violin journey started when I was little and then I quit for a very long time. Like I had my first lessons a couple years when I was in 3rd grade and I quit because my teacher wasn't very nice. And then I went to Berklee College of Music as a vocalist, but upon entering the program, I saw the string program, and like, I can't describe to you the pain in my heart for not being in the string program because I wanted it so bad. So at 18, I picked up the violin again, and I practiced every single day and just worked really, really hard. After 2 years of being a vocal principal, I re-auditioned and I got in as a violinist, but barely. I was like the worst in the program. But I did get in, and I did graduate, so there's that victory. So I guess, yeah, like, I played when I was little, but I've been playing straight now for like 12 years. I really want to do a video game loop for you guys. And then, Martin, I'm going to sing for you Ring of Fire by Johnny Cash. I'm going to do Dragon Roost Island from Wind Waker. And Nivsik, I know what you mean for that game comfort, especially when like you remember playing something to get you through a period of time. For me, that was Majora's Mask. I actually didn't play Majora's Mask until a couple of years ago. And I had a very sad thing happen in my life. And I was okay. Like, it was a breakup. I always say that. I feel like I have so many stories like where I start like that. I'm fine, whatever. Anyway, I sat down and I knew I was okay, but I was sad. And I just put all my focus into getting all of those masks and every little detail done in that game, and I loved it so much. And I felt like the darkness of the game helped me a lot with like accepting that I was also feeling like I was kind of in a dark spot. I don't know if that makes any sense. But anyway, let's do Dragon Roost Island. Coffee. Dana, it's good to see you. How are you? I need a pick. That's what I was reaching for. I didn't know what I was reaching for. Yeah, it's nice to escape into this other world, and I feel like when I play games, I don't do it as much as I do with TV. I don't think about like how much time is passing necessarily. So it's easy to just be kind of like enveloped in it. I also escaped for a while in Red Dead Redemption 2. That got me through a real bummer time. Just riding around on my horse, trying to find new little houses on the map. My horse's name was Speckle. Skyward Sword! So you got the release on the Switch? I know a lot of people don't really... Well, I know that Skyward Sword isn't people's favorites, but I really enjoyed it. I liked that game a lot. Speckle. The horse had speckles on its butt, so I called him Speckle. Joe and Speckle. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and... You've been watching too much of that new category if you think this song's about chickens. Another dang-a-lang. So cute. I feel like this particular song was the start of when I was just like, wait, I should add accordion, washboard, and violin to everything. Thank you, Ash Star and iDark Snake for the follows, and the host from JS Chiller. Thank you very much. Let's see. Ring of Fire. I'm gonna do some singing for you guys. I'm a little bit sick, but my throat feels pretty okay. I might have to give up on the ponytail soon. It hurts my head, but I like the ponytail vibe. But it hurts my head. I think it might be time. Now that I've said it, it's all I'm thinking about, so I must fix. Ring of Fire. Here it is. Okay. Let's release the main. Oh, that feels so much better. I could do pigtails, but I don't like having the violin on my hair because it's slippery. So it makes the violin kind of want to flip around, I guess. Oh, that feels a lot better. I love when girls wear those like big, tall ponytails, but I don't know how they do it. It hurts. A swimmer's cap while I play on Twitch. I mean, it would get people's attention, probably, you know? A bald cap? Very well. It's very tempting to make something ridiculous like that, the donation goal, where like people don't even want to see it happen. They don't want to see it come to fruition. It's like, oh, if we filled a donation goal, I'm going to wear a bald cap. And then people are like, I mean, I want to support her, but I don't want to see that. Fewer Zoe commands? Oh, he has the bald thing. Yeah. Craft a little. All right, let's do this. I'm going to loop the guitar part first and then add like 2 strings and sing on top of it. I hope you guys like it. I guess it's a little quiet, isn't it? 3. I have to burp. Oh, I love Ushanka hats. I really want one. I'd want to get fake fur though. All right, I gotta play violin. Toasty ears.
is a burning thing, and it makes a fire ring. Bound by wild desire, I fell into the ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went high, and it burns, burns, burns. That ring of fire, that ring of fire. The taste of love is sweet when hearts like ours meet. Fell for you just like a child. Oh, but that fire went wild. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went high, and it burns, burns, burns. That ring of fire, that ring of fire. My voice scared me. Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. Bound by wild desire, I fell into the ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went high, and it burns, burns, burns. That ring of fire, that ring of fire.
Do you use autotune now for pencils? I want to hear you do it with the reverb effects. You know, when you put your reverb up to like 100%, I feel like that would be very interesting to listen to. Thank you for kinda. Thank you. I'm happy you found this channel. You've been very, very kind in chat. I appreciate you very much. Everyone's been super kind. Thank you. I really just appreciate the support to allow me to do my favorite thing in the world, which is make music and just, yeah, try to put together new things. I do have a brand new loop I was gonna maybe try today. You can see I was kind of nervous being like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. But I've been listening to your guys' feedback, and a lot of you say that you like when I figure things out live. Most of my loops I have basically planned out already, or like, you know, a rough idea of what I'm doing, like an outline or a skeleton. But I've been trying to put myself in the position to be uncomfortable, because if I'm uncomfortable, that means I am growing. So I'm trying to push myself. Skeletons are very spooky. That is true. I feel like this one kind of makes me want to do Tennessee whiskey. I haven't done Tennessee whiskey for a little while. Let's do that, I think. Delton, I get told that. A little bit here and there. Thank you, IR Arthas, for the follow, as well as Drozik. Thank you very much. Let's do Tennessee whiskey. For anyone who I guess is curious, I know we have some new people in chat today. First of all, hello and welcome. Thank you for sticking around. I really appreciate it. I am a freelance musician based in Nashville, Tennessee. I moved here like 10 years ago, and I've managed to meet up and join a couple bands, and that's not true, Fidgety. You're trying to pull a fast one on me. No, none of this false newbie stuff. There's a whole new category just for fluffy animal boys. I know, yeah, Nipsic, it's a thing. They're featuring, I think, on the front page all through, at least this week, maybe the month, the new category for animals, aquariums, and I forget the last one, but it's another one. Hey, Fred, how are you? And zoos, thank you. The alliteration for animals and aquariums is easy for me to remember, but after that, man, I just don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Ooh, I actually almost ate that by accident. Oh, I accidentally ate more toilet paper yesterday. I hated it, but it did happen. I know, I was confused too. Thank you, S. Frogger, for the $10 donation. Ow, my hair got stuck on the guitar. That really hurt. Thank you so much for the donation for S. Frogger. That gives you a priority request. If there's anything on my list you'd like to hear, just let me know. It was an accident. I was blowing my nose and a little bit was down here, and when I wait, I'm gonna clear the air. So I was blowing my nose and a little bit was just dangling like a little veil or something, just like boop boop boop. And when I breathed in before, you know, the push to get the boogers out of your nose, it went in my mouth and it was really gross. I didn't eat it with boogers and all that stuff on it. It was very upsetting. No. That's not true. Anyone who's new to chat, this is all lies. Thank you, Fidgety. Thank you, Red Kaiju, for the follow, and Ty Singerman, and Spinning Leaves. Thank you, guys. I don't eat boogers or toilet paper voluntarily. Just sometimes when it falls in my mouth.
I used to spend all my nights out in a barroom. Liquor was the only love I know. But you rescued me from reaching towards the bottom and brought me back from being far, far too gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine, and you're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I've looked for love in all the same old places. Found the bottles was always dry. But when you poured your heart out, no, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I've looked for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of bottles was always dry. Oh, when you poured your heart out, no, I And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time.
That was pretty amazing, you guys. I usually hate plays on words and general happiness, but I'm kidding. Well, not on the hit play on words. But that was truly a special moment we had together. Because I was like really in that performance, but at the same time, I was reading things about how nasty the human body naturally is, which makes me laugh. But now I don't feel bad about doing this, so whatever. Thank you, Avery W. Jones and Spinning Leaves for the follows. I'm telling you guys, it's that starting at the 11 a.m. magic, I guess, for me. If any of... I didn't check it, did I? No. I was... Whatever. You guys are wild. I was going to say something. Oh, yeah. In case this was a surprise for anyone today, I've officially changed my schedule. I typically start at noon on Monday and Friday, but now I'm going to start at 11 a.m. I found that doing just that little hour difference made me feel like I had more time in my day where I could like do some arranging and stuff like that in the evenings. So I like it. I'm going to embrace the new time. I hope that doesn't really bum anybody out. Let's do... So gross. I'm so disgusting. Oh my god. Wait, why did the... Oh, cute. Yeah, heck yeah. If we hit that donation goal, I'll buy the crap out of a Ushanka hat. I don't... How long has that been there? Usually my weekly goal is 400, but you guys have been so generous and amazing. Thank you so much, by the way, everybody. This has become my full-time commitment, and I just love it so much. I take it really seriously for what it's worth. I try my best to make sure I add new songs every week and that I listen to critique from chat and Discord, and I'm just having such a good time, and I feel like I'm becoming a much stronger musician. Strings Pop, are you a fellow strings player? You can see that I got excited just seeing strings immediately. But yeah, I am well aware that the only reason I have these instruments... Oh my god! Brody! Thank you so much for the $151 donation and 71 cents to make a beautiful 77777. Oh, I'm buying a freaking hat. I don't know. Well, maybe we'll see. I don't know. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Let me know if I could play something for you, Brody. I would love to play you a thank you song. But that was super, super generous. Thank you. I have to wear it on the stream? I can do that. I just gotta make sure it's big enough for my headphone. I feel like it would have to go over the headphones, right? So then I gotta make sure I got a big enough one that can fit on top of these. I could do earplugs. I don't have any like nice earplugs though. I have these like real crud ones that I got at a gas station while I was on tour. And I feel like I kind of want to try and get earbuds, but I'm scared that they're going to fall out of my ears. I go for runs a lot, and it's important to me to be able to move. I wanted to make sure you knew what I meant by moving by doing these, I guess. And not have them fall out. That's the end of my story. Thank you so much, PC Culture Fruitcake, for the follow and precisely exactly who you are. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Oh, and hello for precisely. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Let's see. I think what I'd like to do next is a very creepy song. That makes me very uncomfortable. AirPods fall out a lot, but I have a lot of piercings that get in the way for dream landing. Yes, the only piercings I have that might get in the way is I have that little one here. So maybe that would get in the way. It fell out of the other side. I got these, no joke, because I wanted to feel like Sailor Moon. Does Sailor Moon have these? No. But she has those two, like, plates on her buns, like circles. And I was like, oh, I should get 2 flat ear piercings on my this so I can be exactly like Sailor Moon. That's why I did it. It has the same effect mentally on me, so please don't ruin this, pencils. It really makes me feel very Sailor Moon-esque. Yes, it's the same. I know, for IOK and Powder. Thank you. Yes. Is the piercing on the hard cartilage part of the ear? Oh, for this one? I mean, Sprager, thank you so much for the $22.23 donation to make a beautiful. You guys, oh my god, thank you. 800. I will buy an Ushenka hat. I wonder, I feel like people who are new to this channel are going to be like, who is this girl that asked for $800 to get a hat? I didn't decide on this. This was chosen for me, and I'm really into it. But I promise I'm not. There's some really expensive ones. I have seen ones that are like really big that I wanted to get. So maybe I'll get a classy one, you know? Class it up. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that creepy song. No, don't worry for Esteban. I'm not getting an $800 hat. I had a weekly goal and we hit it, so then it got expanded and chat was like, you should get this hat. So now it's for that, but the hat itself won't be that much. No, everyone thinks it's that song for BHG, but there's another one that I think is creepier. Even though I'm greatly outvoted all the time about it. 7. A Batgirl mask? Could be cool. Could be cool. Boop! Boop. Thank you, Dana. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. That does give you priority requests. If there's anything I can play for you, just let me know. Order the hat from Russia. Super cheap and authentic there. Really? Okay. Very well. Here's the creepy song. Boop up. had other instruments, maybe just percussion.
About you day and night. It's only right to dream about the girl you love and hold her tight. So happy together. If I should call you up in dusk of death and say that you belong to me and ease my mind, imagine how the world would be so very kind, so happy together. Nobody but you for all my life. When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life. Me and you, and you and me. No matter how they toss the dice, it had to be. The only one for you is me, and me for you. So happy together. If I should call you up in the sedan and say that you belong to me and ease my mind, imagine how the world would be. We're very kind, so happy together. See about you day and night. It's only right to think about the girl you love and hold her tight. So happy together. I should play you a best of time and say that you belong to me and ease my mind. Imagine now the world would be so very kind, so happy together. Oh, I can't see me divided by you for all my life. When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life. I can't see me divided by you for all my life. When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life.
Thank you. Thank you for Esther Bovin. Thank you. My looping's only gonna get better too, because I'm gonna start using Ableton. I've been learning it. I've made a lot of progress, but now I gotta figure out how to connect it to the mixer. So I can still stream from this laptop, but then use the iMac to loop exclusively. So that's my next step. I'm hoping in the next 2 weeks to get it up and running. I'm excited. It's going to give me a lot more control over things like managing the levels between all the instruments. Use for that, like the way I just did that one, I put it all in the same track, but once you record it, it's done. So I have to adjust the gain levels for each instrument when I record it. And I've used the looper long enough now where I can adjust the gain level. So yeah, but soon it will be a big change. Yeah, for pencils, I thought that would be a good way to keep from overstressing one of the computers over the other and just have them have their individual purpose. And I want to use the iMac basically exclusively as like my workstation. But yeah, I'm excited. It was really difficult at first, but after a while, because now I've been looping for probably a year and a half. I've gotten pretty familiar with the pedal, and thank you guys for watching me figure it out live. I learned how to loop basically live in front of everybody, which was a very nerve-wracking experience, but I think an awesome experience too. And you guys have watched me get better at it and try new things, and it's been a really fun journey. And now I have all of these that I get to sing and play with you guys, which is very heartwarming. Yeah, I think I will take a break actually real quick. I want to refill up my coffee. I have a fresh pot downstairs. So I'm going to take just a quick break to, get some coffee, use the restroom. Mermaid Serenade, thank you, by the way, for 100 bits. I really appreciate it. And Alice Lee Music for the follow. And Leo Lena for the follow. And Ye Magic. Thank you guys so much. Fresh pots! I'm always curious if someone gets that reference. But well done, B. Wade. Also, chat energy today is just awesome. I feel like we're a well-oiled machine of nonsense. Thank you, everybody. So, in the meanwhile, I'm just going to pop up one of my music videos that I put up on my YouTube channel. I've fallen a bit behind, but I did start the next one. I'm recording all of my loops to put them up on my YouTube channel. If you type in Joe Cleary on YouTube, you should find it. And you guys helped me get past 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, so thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And here's just a little taste of the videos that I make. Dorian, I hope your brother has a lovely birthday. I hope you have fun at the party too, or whatever you guys are doing together. Okay, I'll be right back.
that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. You don't have to worry, all your worried days are gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand, now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
No, it wasn't more TP. I was blowing my nose. Oh, going up the stairs made me out of breath. Oh, that's bad. I should be running more. I'll do that tomorrow. Click Radio. Thank you so much for the follow. Could you see that I was really making sure I read that so I could try and say it correctly? But no, I didn't eat more toilet paper. I was blowing my nose, and then I was like dabbing it, making sure I was all cleaned up. And then without even thinking about it, I took the hand towel and was like dabbing my nose with the hand towel. I was like, ew, that's really gross. Like I'm the only one that uses that towel, but I've never done that before, and I just did it so naturally without even... I know Cake Punk, I know. It was gross. I was like... I didn't even think about it. Yes! Well, yesterday, I was all dressed up for stream, and then partway through, I was like, I really want to play... I said, I really want to wear sweatpants. That's what I said. And you guys were like, well, then wear sweatpants. I was like, ooh, I should just keep being cozy. I want to play video game music. I'm going to do the 2 pieces that I learned from the game Demo. We're going to start with Yawning Lion. And then I'm going to do another piece called Living in the One. They're both super pretty. And I'll probably only go for another like 40 minutes or so. I want to try... I'm not good at it because I have so much fun and I just want to keep going on stream all the time. But I wanted to... Pretty gross. I mean, it's accurate. It's a good warning for people who accidentally like this channel and then realize I'm actually a really gross person. Words. Yes, now I remember. Oh, yep, okay. Yeah, I was gonna try and maybe do a little bit of a shorter stream here and there. Because I really want to get better at recording and putting things up on like the YouTube and everything. I really prefer being live. Live is my favorite. It's when I feel really in it and just I feed off the energy and it's just like a really good time. But I really want to be better about putting more recorded, finished stuff out there. And I'm thinking maybe I should just try and be better at holding myself accountable for not streaming for like 6 hours, even though I love doing that, and maybe try and use that time to record. It's really hard for me to stop. All the like good endorphins. Endorphins? Some chemical that's released during this is so good that I just want to keep chasing it forever, and it's awesome. But I have all this material now. I have 5 binders. I have 5 freaking binders of this stuff. And I wanna start putting things out. I know for Red Wolf that would be the most effective way to do it, but I'm so picky about like when it comes to my recorded stuff, I really badly want to make each video like unique and special. Like whether it's the setting for it or like the little effects that I put on it. So I want to try and keep up that style of recording. But just be better at holding myself accountable for doing it. I'm very mean to myself when I record. I'm just like overanalyzing and overthinking. You guys make it easy for me to not overthink because whenever I talk about how I'm feeling, I have you to be like, stop being so mean to yourself. Yeah, I was thinking that for pencils, because I do see a lot of other streamers do that. I am pretty good at putting my face into Cheap Cheeps now. It took me probably in total like 67 hours, but I did learn how to do it. Oh, I have the perfect ratio of milk and sugar in that. That is so nice. So yeah, that's my plan. And even things like, I know I still need to play Little Nightmares with you guys, and I was just like, man, like I should maybe just do a shorter stream and then just do the game stream at night. Like I kind of even want to do it tonight, but I feel bad because I keep trying to do this like spontaneously. There we go. But I feel like that's not fair for everyone else. I should actually schedule it. But I just want to like sit down in my pajamas and just do it. Oh, I have so many thoughts. No, you're totally right for pencils. That is true. I guess since it was like the September goal that we did, I just want to make sure everyone's involved. But yeah, I kind of just want to like do it tonight. I kind of just want to like curl up and like open a bottle of wine and just have a good time. Yeah. was gross. Sorry. I have boogers in my throat. And this whole area is just kind of filled with boogers. That's a brilliant idea, Pencils. You're wicked smart. Thank you, Raisin. Am I selling the idea of spending more time with me today with the gaming stream? Well, it's gonna be more of that. Also, look at this super cute thing I got for the gaming stream. I'm using my same setup here for the game stream. I'm just gonna put my Elgato into the PS4 downstairs and bring it up here. But oh, yep, that will work. Yep. So I'll be sitting here. I got this lovely chair for it. And the sheep for me to hug while I play. So I'll be there. And when I'm down here, I can't use this microphone because it's too high. Right? And the camera angle's funny too. Oh, the camera angle's funny too. Wait, I bought a baby camera. Yeah, so that's in the closet. I'll do that. But look at this adorable little mic stand. It's like, it makes me feel like I'm at a radio station. Isn't that just adorable? Wow. Little boop boop boops. I guess I'll probably try and find baby camera after this. Isn't it cute though, right? I love it so much. So, and this was the first mic that I used when I first started streaming. And then with your guys' help, I saved up donations for like 2 weeks to get this super microphone, which is one of the best things I've ever purchased in my entire life. But yeah. I bought my own baby camera. I'm just going to give that to her. But I know if I say I'm giving it to her, she won't accept it. So just shut up. Shut up. Don't tell her. Do you have dono bots? I don't have my alerts set up on there yet. So I guess I'll do all of this when I finish today. If we hit the donation goal. Anyway, I thought this was adorable. Perfect ratio coffee, sugar, milk. I was thinking about food. I might make French toast or something. I'm kind of wanting French toast. I want salty maple syrup. I put so much salt on my French toast. So bad. I love salt. I used to carry it around in my purse. Like, you know how some people carry around hot sauces? I carried around salt and I would put it on everything. And then I realized I should probably stop doing that for my health. I've actually never had chicken and waffles. When I first moved down south, I started hearing about it. Oh no. There's an upset Baloo somewhere in this house. Oh, he's so upset. Oh. Hi, Baloo. You want to say hello? Oh my god, I think he's going to do it. Oh, he's just standing next to it thinking about it. It's Baloo time, baby. That's too far over. That's Baloo's chair. He likes to sit there. This is what he looks like. He's my cat. Oh, there was a video. I wanted to put a video in Discord, but then I worried that it was like too crazy. But I was doing some work and Baloo was getting really upset. I was working late, so he was like screaming to go on my lap. Oh, good boy. Baloo, look at all these pets for you. Oh my god. That's so cute. Should I move it over so it's just the hand coming in? I think that fixed it. Oh, I just made it worse. Oh. He's such a good boy. Cleaning his little face. Everyone's petting Baloo. Oh my god. He loves it. Oh. Oh, that got his ear exactly. That was so cute. Oh, I want to pet him. This is so I mean, should I play violin or just give it a second? Excuse me. Oh, good baby. He's such a good boy. Ham squared, right? Blue's the best. Except when he's attacking his tail. That's kind of a bummer, but, you know, my bangs are kind of gross right now. Because I haven't washed my hair in, like, probably 4 days. But it's okay. Okay. This one's especially for Rusty Ninja. Everyone else mute. This is our special moment. Living on tonight. Sophronia Zero, thank you so much. Oh my god, and you made a beautiful 9999. Oh my god, you guys. Sophronia, thank you so much. I feel like you don't. I shouldn't assume what you like or don't like. I feel like you probably don't want me bringing too much attention to you. but I always just want to make sure that I appreciate it every time that you've helped me, and just thank you so much. Thank you. I feel like you kind of make me want to try to do the, what's it called? Castle Rondo. I've been getting a little better at it. So I want to try that. Thank you, Rusty. I felt like that wasn't my best work, that last piece. I usually do it a little bit better, but I really appreciate your kind words. Thank you. Dana, thank you. Rusty, thank you so much. I am always a sucker flitting along for some piano violin moments. They're so nice. Thank you guys, and on behalf of Baloo, thank you for all of the pets and the bits for Baloo. I really appreciate it, and he does too, I think. Thank you. I might move the chair over so that whenever he wants to be in shot, he can just like appear right in the corner. Could be kind of cute. Did you just at least finish work for Rusty Ninja? Yes, it's the weekend. Unless you have work on the weekend. Well, I guess it would still be the weekend. It would just be the weekend with work. H.M. Smurth, Rusty, Alan, Aldwill, if any of those are right, I hope so. Momaru, and for Chrome Catalyst. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming later. That's it. I gotta, excuse me. I just gotta make sure I bring the PlayStation up here and get that all set up after stream. I'm gonna try and figure it out on my own, but I might message you guys mods to help me figure it out. And I gotta figure out, no, I got a lot to set up actually. I'll do that all after stream. Yes, I'm probably only gonna do another like 20 minutes or so. So I can make sure to be ready tonight for the game stream. Y'all! She's growing up. I'm a Twitch streamer for realsies now. I'm gonna play my first video game on stream in front of everybody. I wanted to do Little Nightmares. I mean, if you guys have something else you maybe outvote me on, I'm open to that too. I also really wanted to play Journey at some point. I've never done that before. But, yay. Al Will is fine. Gotcha. I'll do my best to make sure I remember. But thank you for the follow for Al. Thank you. And Sofrania again, thank you so much. Let's see. This binder. The Binding of Isaac? I've never heard that before. Are you pulling my leg? I don't know why I did it like that. I'm so sorry. I forgot that I filled up my coffee, and that was sincere joy that you saw in your face when I saw that cup of coffee. Catherine is definitely not PG, but I guess my game channel is probably not going to be PG because especially if I get scared, I know I'm going to be naughty. Is the Alpha and the Omega. Oh, and I also wanted, man, I actually wrote down a ton of games I want to play with you guys. I wanted to do Outer Wilds, which I've never played before. I wanted to play Seasons After Fall, which I play on stream. The music soundtrack. Ori. There's a lot of stuff I wanted to do. I know that Pencils really wants me to do Chrono Cross. That would be a commitment. But we'll start with a short frame one. Oh, if Outer Wilds on sale, I'll just buy that in advance. For Butley, I've never played it, but... Butley Boopington. So good. I love you, Butley. Butley Poopington, I love thee so much. Butley Oh my god. I'll do this song, I promise. But oh my god, playing just that beginning triggered a memory in my brain. Have any of you guys seen Oliver and Company, that Disney movie where it's like roughly the plot of Charles Dickens' Oliver, but they do it with like cats and dogs? Sorry. But there's a scene where Oliver the cat, there's this like little girl and she's playing the piano. And you remember the song she does? I like kind of played it where it's like, you and me together will always be good company. You and me. I loved that movie so much. Now I'm just having like all the sentimental young child songs come in my head. Like this. Remember this? Then it's like oh, I got confused there. I loved The Land Before Time. It was one of my favorite movies when I was a kid, but I feel like I don't remember any music. Did they like sing or do anything in the first one? I feel like there wasn't music at least in the first one. I know by the time they got to like Land Before Time 48, is there's so many of those. They were singing a lot. Oh, okay. I promise I'll actually play the music on the screen. I promise. But there's this one movie that I firmly think is so awesome that not a lot of people know, maybe. At least it's not as popular. But have you guys heard of Cats Don't Dance? Because Cats Don't Dance is like the best movie. It's so good. There's like this cat who has big dreams and he moves to good old California to try and be a big old movie star. And it's so good. Yeah, I do want to make that a Discord movie night. It is such a good movie. Yes, they touch on like themes that are very real and it actually like a part of discrimination and not only entertainment industry but in general. And the villain of it is like essentially what's her name? Shirley Temple. They made like a different version of Shirley Temple for the movie named Darla Dimple, and she's the villain, which is so perfect. It's so good. We'll watch it in Discord like at some time this month. It's so good. Yeah, I definitely want to for November. They don't touch on Harvey Weinstein for the Greater Dane. That immediately, I know that, I think you're also an H3 fan like I am. Whenever I see that, I immediately think of, wait, now I'm nervous, like I'll get caught in their like lawsuit. That website they made that's like, does Ryan Kavanaugh look like Harvey Weinstein? So stupid. It's so funny though. Oh, long live H3. God bless him. Anyway. I need to try again. One more try. I can get it. Oh. It was muted. I feel like that was one of my better goes at it. It's still not quite there, but it's getting there. That was fun. I kind of want to do my other one now. Oh, I'm so sorry, everybody, about my... Thank you, pencils. This microphone, I will say, is so good at picking up those tiny details with my playing. Like, I feel like I can do these swells with this that I could not do with any other microphone that I've had or used, quite frankly. Tremolo, something you can do on the violin. You mean just like the fast back and bow? Thank you for Gone Tad for the follow, and Caber Khalif. Cabarco Live. Thank you for the follow. And X Copper Rabbit, or probably just Copper Rabbit, surrounded by X's. And ASD Pog Sexy. Thank you for the follow. Haha, Zeno, now you're stuck with me forever. Or at least like 30 days. Or at least 30 days. Nerd! Ha ha ha! This is your next 30 days. Sucker. Okay, 3 and... Oh no! That was so bad. 3 and... It's a good day for acoustic. No, yeah, I guess for solo violin looping. Oh, I'm so happy. Those two, as you guys have seen me progress with them, have been kind of hard for me to find my place with. But oh, I am really happy with that. Acoustic violins! It's nice to see you're still here for Esta Boven. I appreciate it. You know what I want to try real quick? I told you guys earlier, but I do all my sheet music by ear. I listen to it and then I write it out from hearing it. Momaru, thank you very much. And your new follow. Thank you very much. Sometimes when I write out my sheet music, I can't decide if I'm going to do like the melody. Fidgety. It must be so easy for you to be all like, oh, I have a, oh, tee hee, poop, poop, poop. I'm just kidding. Does that not take 50 times longer? Do you mean to write it out? I just enjoy the process, honestly. It feels kind of like a Sudoku for me, where I'm like, oh, okay, that's a quarter note, and then there's some 16ths here, and then, oh, those are looped, tied together, that's nice. So sometimes with my sheet music, I don't know if I want to play the lead line or the harmony. So sometimes I write out a bunch of different lines in the music so I can play all of them. But with this one, I wanted to eventually record this where I record like each line 3 times on the violin. So it sounds like a full orchestra kind of vibe. Talk like that the whole time where I'm just rude. Yeah. Let's try and do this. And then I'll probably do like one more, if that sounds good for everybody. Dun 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 dun. Nostra Dumas. Thank you so much. You guys are very sweet. Mm-hmm. All right, let's do the accompaniment first. D major, okay. Okay. One. Has Kappa always been in full color? Kind of freaks me out. I feel like I'm used to it being black and white. One, two. Oh no! Huh. Okay. 2, 3. I screwed up again. I'm sorry, everybody. It's kind of hard for me to count it. Oh, I'll try again. I can get it. Sir Uriel of Iowa. Oh, Blindly. Flatlands from Octopath Traveler. I'm leaving that note. I don't care. A part of me just wants to try again, but it took so long. I'll just try it again the next stream. But I feel like that has so much potential to be really, really beautiful. I haven't tried it that in depth yet, but I loved the recording of it so much, and I couldn't decide what I wanted to learn from it. So again, I just wrote out a ton of the parts of it. I just think it's a wonderful piece. Do you mean my headphones? My headphones are, what are they? La Moda? La Voda? Voda? Something like that, I think. Yes. All right, let's see. Oh, of course, we already have what I should be ending with today. This is perfect. We are gonna do First Day of My Life for the last one of the day. It's a little hard for me to tear myself away from you guys this early, but as you can see, we're going to be doing a game stream tonight, and I got to set up this dang notifications and computerifications and all that stuff. So I'm going to do that. Yes. I did download OBS for the iMac, and I got to get it all set up. I'm going to be live again on Monday at 11. Thank you guys for letting me have my 11 a.m. stream. I feel like this is a really good fit for me mentally. I'm still going to do 3 p.m. streams on Tuesday and Thursday into the evening. But I just feel so ready to tackle my day now. I'm excited. And I got to figure out a start time for streaming. Let's see. Maybe I'll start at like, what p.m. game stream time should I stop? I kind of want to say 8 p.m. to give me enough time to set things up, eat, and chill for a second. I'm going to aim for around 8 p.m. I'll keep everyone updated in Discord, and I'll put like a Twitter post for which time. Yes, I think it'll be fun. What should I end with? Oh, I already know. Gosh, I'm an air cadet. Space cadet. That's it. Cool. Who are we rating? Let's see. Let's take a look at who's on. Let me open up to here. Flight of the Bumblebee. I have to admit that when it comes to that piece, I probably could learn it. It wouldn't be like, as you know, the fastest version. But if I'm being honest, I have zero desire to learn that piece. Like, zero desire. Like, zero. I find nothing compelling about that song. It's interesting, and I appreciate it for the artwork that it is. But I don't care. I don't care. I refuse. Hello, Fancy Cat. How are you? Like, it's a cool trick. You know what I mean? But well, that's the thing with me and violin. Like, people ask me for some pieces that arguably I should know on the violin. But if I don't want to learn it, there's just zero chance of it happening. Like, zero chance. An adventure game theme song. I was about to do my last one for the evening. I'm trying to think of an adventure. I already did like Termina Field today. I might have to ask to do it next time if that's okay for Fancy Cat. I'm ending today a little bit early because you guys are amazing, and I gotta make sure I prepare to do my first video game stream ever tonight. In case this isn't clear, it will not be on this channel. On this channel, I play violin. And then, if you want to see something that's not violin, it's on the other channel I made, Joe Doesn't Play Violin, where I do everything except play violin. So that's where I'm going to be playing Little Nightmares tonight, once I set up all my notifications. And I just made the second channel for video games for fun. I'm not looking for anything crazy serious. I just want I just want to play games more. I want an excuse to play more games and just have fun. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, I gotta learn how to cook first. Seems pretty important for a cooking stream. The game stream will start in 5 hours. And hey, you guys, good news. I'll be able to do VODs of that too. A learning how to cook stream. You just see me like with smoke filled up in my kitchen and Blue screaming. Okay, let's raid Leon. I don't think I've actually ever raided Leon before. He is very talented, so it'd be nice to introduce myself. I don't know if I've ever raided him before. Frubin, that's fun to say. Thank you for the follow. And Life of Troy, thank you for the follow as well. I had a brief little stint on the front page carousel. If anyone came from that and stuck around, thank you so much. I know that there's so many awesome Twitch channels, and if you gave me a shot and a follow, I really appreciate that. And if you follow, I'll promise I'll work really hard to learn more things for next time and try and always get better and make you proud and feel good. Half alive. Hello, my angel, sweetheart, darling. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Panchels. Thank you so much, Ray Daz, for the follow. Thank you, guys. You're the best. Thank you. Yay. Yes. Okay. Wait. Okay. Yes.
first day of my life. Swear I was born right in the doorway. I went out in the rain and everything changed. They're spreading blankets on the beach. Here's this first face that I saw. Think I was blind before I met you. Now I don't know where I am, I don't know where I've been, but I know where I want to go. So I thought I'd let you know. These things take forever, especially slow. But I realized that I need you, and I was wondering if I could come home. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, baby, this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. So if you wanna be with these things, there's no time, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, baby, this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like. So if you wanna be with these things, there's no time, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for a paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, baby, this time is different. I mean, I really think you like. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me.
Well, I can't end on a hype train, so I'm going to change the vibe entirely. Thank you for gifting 3 subs, Brody. And I'm going to end on a song that I think is very funny to end on. Sorry, piano. I am quite tickled by the idea, if I'm being frank. Ah! I almost dropped my guitar. It was very scary. Oh, this is gonna be so funny. Oh my god. Everyone's gonna be like, what? That's what you're ending on? And I'll be like, yes. Yep, for some guy. Tonight's gonna be my first game stream ever. I'm growing up. Little baby Joe's. Uh-oh. Ah ha ha! Ooh, they're men's ones? Gross. Icky. You nasty. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, I'm gonna have a bottle of wine and play Little Nightmares. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and oh wait, yeah. Yeah, we'll put that low in the mix. That's so sad. Oh, hype train's over? I guess I'm done then. We're gonna raid Leon. I'm kidding. That'd be so mean. fun. It's probably the best song I have on my list. Alright, you rootin' tootin', spiton, pootin', boys and girls. Yeehaw! Let's go raid us a Leon. Yeehaw! Yeah! This is exactly how I wanted to end today. I'm gonna be doing my first ever game stream tonight over on Joe Doesn't Play Violin. I reckon it's gonna be a rootin' tootin' good time. The link's in chat if you want to watch me do that. I'm gonna play Little Nightmares, probably at 8 p.m. Central Time, which is like 4.5 hours from now. So I should set up my notifications, I suppose. Hey, I heard this Leon guy is amazing, and I've also seen him and he's amazing. So make sure you give him all the love and the support. And yeehaw, everybody! Get